All right, I'm here. I'm alive. I promise. We're gonna do a hardcore character. I'm gonna delete these. We're gonna work on this for a little bit today, at least. I don't know how far I'm gonna get in this. I'm kind of in a weirdly distractible mood today. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Any music you'd like to listen to today, LDH? Any preference? Also, how are you, LDH? It's good to see you. We'll use one of my many, many shaman names. What's up, Lucario? How are you? There, he's beautiful. All right, let's see here. I don't need DBM because I'm not going to be going into any dungeons. Don't need a best in slot. I don't need this. Hello, Eden. No, I do want that. All right, we can just turn off that one. We're going to turn this off. I'm going to turn off weak auras. Don't need that. Don't need instance tracking. I'll just use it anyways, because it's part of that Nova stuff. Pally power, don't need on this character. Plater, don't need plater. Why doesn't handy notes work? What the heck? Fishing buddy's fine. We'll leave Deathlog on. I doubt that there's many people playing anymore, though. Alright, I think that should be good. We'll use these. I don't think these will have many bugs. Auctionator, true. Yeah, it's for the auction house in WoW. It scans all available auctions, and then it creates a database so that way I can see what to recommend prices when I put stuff up on the auction house.
For generations, the orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the Horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule,
Eden is an eagle?
themselves from the chains of demonic corruption.
It's crazy.
And embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Here you go, LDH, a playlist just for you.
age adventurer, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Garnet.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, and I will be right back, guys.
Young adventurer, you will find Gornek in the den to the west.
Right. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to do something else. I'll be right back. One more time. Sorry, chat. Espresso indeed. Actually, I'm gonna do something else real quick. Oh, I gotta do a pingus. Sorry, I'm gonna do something with the Pokemon battle music. I'm gonna shorten it a bit. Okay. Wow. Lots of people dying. This is more people dying than I expected to, which is hilarious. Not for them though, obviously. Kind of sucks when you die in a hardcore realm. But what can you do? Alright, I made both the, both songs like 15 seconds long, so they should be a bit shorter. Alright, there we go. Let me see. Well, I could probably turn it down a little bit more. You guys can still hear the music, right? So did you guys hear the story about Afro Man that's going on recently? This shit is really funny. I just found out about it yesterday. So if you don't know Afro Man by name, you probably remember the song Because I Got High.
A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde. The first order of business would be to put a little strength in your
So he,
I could send you out to the
a few years ago, I think, got raided by the cops in the state that he lived in. I think it was probably local police, I think.
You'll find to the north of here.
And they broke into his home, broke a lot of stuff, and were trying to look for, like, drugs or something like that. Ew, classic hardcore. Alright, well, what do you want me to do instead then, Durka? Jeez. I'm just gonna do this for a little bit and then probably switch over and do delves on my main. Durka wants dread? Durka always wants dread. That's the secret, though. I can't just give you guys what you want all the time. I have to, like, you know, save some of it. Anyways, to continue on, so he got raided by the cops a few years ago, and they busted up a lot of his house, and then they unhooked his security camera. Make kings happy and play A Link to the Past? I can't do that. Why would I make kings happy? What? Me first. Gotta make me happy before I can make other people happy. And it's a good thing I'll never be happy, chat. So anyways, he made a big song about why they unhooked his camera, and it got really popular, and so he decided to continue on with the trend and started, like, personally calling out the police officers who raided his home. And evidently, one of the officers is so upset about it that she's suing him for defamation. because he's been like selling merch with her face on it and stuff like that. It's absolutely hilarious because the courtroom allowed filming for the defamation case, and so you've got the. I want to preface this by saying that the police officer, I don't know her personally, but she's a larger woman. She's not like a house, but she definitely looks like if you were to be chased by her, she would not be able to keep up with you, okay? That's all I'm implying. So, you know, he hired this blonde woman who has a very similar figure to her for the music videos to like try chasing him, and he just keeps getting away from her, which is really funny as well. And so I guess for the police officer to garner sympathy with the jury, they've had her like trying to look her best, like she's crying on the stand, and you can tell it's those crocodile tears. And it's so funny to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm a horrible person. Because Afro Man is like sitting in this like American flag suit, just like looking at the lady like he's just got the biggest amount of disrespect for her in the world, which clearly he does, but it's still just very funny to me. I'm a terrible person? Well, thank you. I thought I was a good person. All right, what Pokemon are you picking, LDH? Okay, there we go. Let's see if that other cast bar comes up. What is this cast bar? I don't know. What are your options? We're playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire music, so you got to pick from Emerald Ruby or Sapphire. We're gonna remove the cast bar. Get rid of the progress bar. Okay. Now I get to use what I want to use. Mudkip, fair enough. There we go. That's better. It's true. I mean, I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had some really good music in it, to be fair. Also, how are you, Durka? How are you, Lucario? How are you, LDH? Don't know if I said hello to everybody. I hope you were all doing well. Glad you're doing good. Alright, so we're gonna do skinning and leatherworking on this character. We're gonna try to be self-sufficient. Make my own gear. resist. Stop resisting. Now I'm the police. I'm glad you're well. There we go. All right. Level up. We might get up to level 3 before I move forward. Esper. Very cool. Yeah. I honestly really do think that a lot of the music in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was really well done for the remake. That's why we gotta get that Nuzlocke going at some point. I just don't know when it's gonna happen. I gotta work on getting organized over the weekend and trying to figure out what the plan for the stream is and life in general. You want to see something nice? Sure. Creepy already asked you why I haven't joined voice on their Discord. What do you mean? Are you guys like just chilling in Discord right now? Oh, well, I didn't know you guys were doing stuff last night. I also was raiding last night. GG LDH. Oh, yeah. Well, I will try to pay attention and come hang out. Usually, so raids on Final Fantasy are Tuesday, Wednesday for me now, and we raid from 6 to 9, I think. We're on there most nights. She's just teasing. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't mind some teasing. I'm going to give an honest answer at least, you know? I also usually mute most of my servers that I join because I sometimes people ping too much. But yeah, I'll start hopping in more often. Thank you for the invite. $88.69, true. Yes, LDH. Thank you for the pings. Why am I not hearing those pings, though? That's weird. Now I gotta figure out why it's not giving me the sound effect anymore. Primary day? What's a primary day? Oh, okay. You guys can be the change, I believe. What's going on? Where is it? It might be the last election. Yeah, I saw some really crazy stuff this morning when I was just browsing Reddit for a second. I saw that Majority Leader Thune is trying to say that Democrats need to get on board with the SAVE Act or else they're going to be forced to use it. And it's like, you can't use it when it hasn't even been put into law yet. And beyond that, it's unconstitutional on its basis because states control their own elections. You can't interfere as a federal body in state elections. That's the whole point of our system, is that states have rights just like the government has rights. I don't understand how this is trying to be sold as like a good thing when the reality is that they want to try and federalize state elections when that's just not how it works. And it's not how it should work either. Laws in this day and age? True. Where's all the states' rights Republicans? It's true. I mean, like, how can they be so stupid about this? How can they not see what is happening in front of their faces? It's so frustrating how just duplicitous a lot of Republicans can be about what they're comfortable with and what they absolutely hate. It's inconsistent, and it frustrates me to no end. They say that they're the party of law and order, but yet, like, we have a president who is literally just doing whatever he wants without following the rule of the law, and nobody is upset about it. I mean, like, I guess there's some people out there who are upset about it, but not many. Like, we literally have people in his cabinet calling the engagement in Iran a war, but yet we're not supposed to have the Senate, like, control the war powers or anything like that, you know? Like, how can it be two ways? I don't want to go too deep into this because I'm just going to go off the deep end. It's so stupid, and I'm so just over it, because you can't talk to people about it anymore because everybody's just so exhausted about it. Oh shit, 1 second. I don't have World of Warcraft on the mobile. There. Alright, now I fixed it. Dude, did they get rid of it? I think they got rid of the mention sound effect, which is weird. Yeah, I think they must have gotten rid of it, or maybe it broke something. I don't know. That's alright. How are you doing today, Pachuca? It's good to see you. I just, like... I don't know. I'm just so over listening to people wanting to complain about what bothers them so much, but then turn a blind eye to people who are obviously abusing it. Like, we got a dumbass who just goes to California with government documents that he somehow got about, like, fucking daycares, and is trying to question why daycares are being run out of a home, and then is trying to ask these people running these daycares, like, if he can see the kids or enroll a kid, when clearly he's there for a reason and a motive, and they know it. Yeah, but see, I think the bigger issue with the UK is that there's a bigger problem than Boris Johnson. At least Boris Johnson, as much of an idiot as he was, still got shit done. You guys should look into a man named Nigel Farage. I'm sure Pachuca could go on about how much of a moron that guy is. That guy wants power so bad, but every time he gets power, he just doesn't know what to do with it, and he has morons underneath him who just fuck shit up. Talk about a buffoon. Like, it's crazy the shit that goes on in the UK sometimes, and like, he preys on the fact that a lot of, I mean, and it's true, but people buy into it. Like, it's so crazy how much people buy into it. And like, the problem for me is like, Nigel Farage like plays on a lot of the working class British people's fears of immigrants and stuff like that. Because like, what was it? Was it last year or the year before that during the summertime when the stabbing happened? So like, a tragedy happened. Like, I think it was like 3 girls were stabbed by someone, and the police arrested the suspect immediately, and nobody knew who it was. They weren't releasing any information about the subject, but somehow Nigel Farage knew who it was and told everybody that it was a Muslim immigrant who crossed the border illegally into the UK. And this is the fear that everybody has been having lately, is there's been a lot of fear and mistrust of Middle Easterners and Muslims that has been building up for years. And it exploded. It started riots. People were like fighting each other in the streets about it and shit like that. And then come to find out, it was a Rwandan refugee's family. They had a kid. Yeah, Farage with a French last name talking about foreigners. The craziest part about Nigel Farage is he has kids who only speak German, evidently. Like, I don't understand how these people with privilege are so out of touch with how they view the world. And like, obviously it's because they just don't care. But like, it's hard for me to understand why other people can't connect these dots, you know, like, the royal family is German. I mean, they're a mixture of things, but yes, there is a lot of German there. They know what to say and they know what people want to hear, and that's true. Like, God, I've been listening to this other dumbass who just does not engage in reality. Constantine, have you heard of him, Bachuga?
I trust.
Okay, well, he's like he's living in the UK. He doesn't consider himself British. He doesn't consider himself English. He considers himself British because he's the child of immigrants, and he's a naturalized citizen. He's not actually born in the UK, so he doesn't consider himself English. And like, it's so crazy to me to hear people like trying to mince these different origins or these different umbrellas to try and like single themselves out, or try to single groups of people out, or to try to curtail their words so that they can be racist without being overtly racist. It's racist in a way that people can enjoy feeling good about themselves because they hate people the same way. And it's so crazy to me that people just go on and on and on about like just making these little tiny shifts in like in the words you use just to be as hateful. I don't know. I got a lot of dislike for people in my heart, but it's for good reason. Little tiny shits, I mean, I would say they're big shits, but that would be giving them credit. What's up, Kings? How are you doing today? We're just talking a little bit about UK politics, because I know a very minute amount of UK politics. But I do know that the Reform Party is a joke and nobody should support them. But unfortunately, I guess I hear that they've been getting more and more support recently. Free Scotland? True. I mean, Scotland's pretty free already, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, I haven't looked into a ton of stuff that's been going on with Keir Starmer, but I hear he's reasonably okay. You don't vote Tory or Reform, and that's about it. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me. Like, I would never vote CPC up here in Canada, and I would never, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's Liberal Party or NDP that I would be voting for, but thank goodness I don't get to vote, so... so I don't have to worry about that shit. Give Scotland back the Stone of Sconce? Huh? I don't know what the Stone of Sconce is.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Scone? Keir has his problems, but I'd rather go with Labour over the others, despite how they treated Jeremy Corbyn. Yeah, like, I guess from what I hear from what few people talk from Labour, I feel like there is a genuine quality to what they're saying compared to the, what is it, Tories and Reform. Like, Reform, whatever they say just comes across as desperation to try and get support no matter what. The Stone of Scone was what Scottish kings sat in, and the British took it and used it to crown their monarchs. Oh, fair enough. Very cool. But that's how I view a lot of conservative-leaning political groups. Is whenever I hear them talking, it just sounds like they're saying whatever they want, whatever they can to their constituents to get support, rather than trying to be honest and upfront with them. And I find that, you know, the other way around tends to sound a little bit more genuine. It's a 336-pound block of red sandstone. That's amazing. All they gotta do is get what's-his-face to carry it back to Scotland, and it's theirs. Whoever played the mountain, right? I can't think of his name. He could lift that easy. He could probably just, like, pick it up and throw it back to Scotland. He's Icelandic, though? Even better, you know? Like, get an Icelandic person to save the UK. I don't know, save Scotland. Bjorn, yeah. Oh, I gotta go kill vile familiars. Okay. No, we're gonna do this first. Get my new skills for my shaman. Alright, I'll switch over to Midnight in a little bit.
Not bad, adventurer.
Durka, I didn't really know what I wanted to do this morning, and Classic just kind of popped into my head. So that's what I went with.
A considerably more dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection.
The state of politics in the world today is really confusing to me. That's all I gotta say. I feel like the people that I grew up seeing people make fun of and never taking seriously are starting to get taken seriously when everything that comes out of their mouth comes across as disingenuous and comes across as very self-serving. And I cannot comprehend it anymore. That Spider-Man trailer does look really good. Did you guys want to see it? Should I put it on stream for everybody? We can do a react to the Spider-Man trailer.
You won't be needing any of that, will you? You will be the conduit in which our ancestors communicated. You will
I
have
did
the
send it
power
to
of
you.
the elements at your beck and call.
Let me see
Sundering
here.
Your enemies will be child's play. Healing your allies as easy as breathing. Keep these things in mind. As
You haven't seen
face
any
new
of the Spider-Man
challenges,
movies? You
and
really
come
should.
back
The
to
Tom
me as
Holland
often
ones
as
are
you'd like.
are probably
I
some of
will
my
remain
favorite
here to
Spider-Man
teach you
movies.
spells and set you on the correct
They're
path
not
when you are ready.
perfect, but they're a heck of a lot closer to the source material than Andrew Garfield and Tobey's movies, and I appreciate that. I mean, he did ballet for a very long time, and he's a gymnast, so... Tobey was such an awful Peter. I didn't even really like him as Spider-Man either. Like, I know it's a controversial take, but it never clicked with me. I think part of it is, like, I'm just not a fan of Tobey Maguire in general, so I think that's, you know, part of where my distaste comes from. He was okay as Spidey. I really prefer Garfield and Holland over him. I think Garfield really got the joking down as Spider-Man, because I thought the snarky attitude was perfect for Peter. I hate his natural web shooters. Yeah. But I think that, like, genetic mutation web shooters were a thing before Peter was before it was Tobey, but I don't know. Your favorite thing of Tom is the lip sync show where he does Rihanna's Umbrella? Yeah. Really? You don't think so? Okay. Well, that may be the case. I don't know. I'm not a Spider-Manologist, I will admit that. Alright, here we go. We'll check this out real quick. I'm very excited for this because there's a few good things happening in this that are super exciting.
I can't believe
We got a Miles reference there.
MJ, come on, pretend like you're not the happiest you've
I
ever
like
been
his
in your
new web
entire
shooters.
I can't.
life. I knew
And
it.
the new suit looks amazing. Honestly, though, thinking back on it, I didn't hate Topher. I just don't think he was... I don't think he was big
My name
enough
is
to be
Peter
Eddie.
Parker. You don't remember me, but we used to know each other. Something bad was going to happen, and the only way to stop it was to make everyone forget about me. Because I'm not just Peter Parker. I'm Spider-Man.
And
Oh, Frank, you just hit me with a van.
Quit your whimpering.
we're getting the Punisher! This is the perfect counter to Spider-Man.
Go home.
And sometimes Spider-Man has to do the hard thing, even if it breaks Peter Parker's heart.
So, what do you think the odds are that Punisher is going to be partly there to help give Spider-Man a harder edge, like he should have? Because I personally feel like that's one thing about Tom Holland's character that has been a little disappointing throughout the series, except for No Way Home, but he went a little too far with No Way Home. Was he didn't really have that hard edge that he kind of needs. Now, granted, part of it is because it was him in high school. That's... I don't think that's going to get him any wins, but it might. I don't know. Everything's backwards these days. Yeah, John Barenthal as the Punisher is perfect. I haven't watched any of his Punisher stuff. I need to. Oh, for Florida? Well, it'll probably happen then, but we'll see if it actually goes through and if he... because if it goes through, all of those girls are going to leave Florida. That's for sure, because nobody's going to stay if there's a 50% tax on their profits.
What is happening to me?
All right, so Peter is changing in this, which is great.
Excuse me, Dr. Banner. I need your help.
We're getting Dr. Banner, so we might see the Hulk.
If DNA is
Oh my God, what if we get Spidey versus the Hulk? I would be very down for Spidey versus the Hulk, especially if it's like the Man Spider. That would be amazing.
It would be enormously dangerous.
Spiders have 3 life cycles. When between cycles, it can leave the spider vulnerable to threats.
So, do you think we're going to get the original origin for this guy we're about to see here soon?
We are faced with a danger that we can't control. One we can't even see. Stay out of my way.
Because we're getting Scorpion in this. You know, Hulk is supposed to be resistant to magic, isn't he? Like, I feel like most of the time when it comes to magic, Hulk either just ignores it or he's able to overpower it at some point. Yes, But do you think Jonah is going to create Scorpion? That's the thing. Not my Scorpion, true. But that's not the right Scorpion to say, get over here.
You're losing it, kid.
Probably do all the personalities. I mean, that could be. Wait, whoa. Guess who they just showed off? Oh my gosh.
You're losing it, kid.
And for those spiders who make it through.
Do you think that could be a character? I'm kidding. I thought for a second that could be, fuck, what's her name? But we're getting the hand? I guess this is the hand, right? I mean, it did kind of look like Rogue. This must be the hand, right? Okay, so we're getting the hand. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get Mr. Negative, which is why the people just suddenly changed their personalities. And Scorpion in this, which all is kind of setting up some interesting stuff to happen further on in the series, or in the stories with the Marvel Cinematic stuff. And the hand will definitely tie in with Daredevil eventually. You think you remember hearing Mr. Negative was going to be in this? Well, so my prediction for Mr. Negative is, let me see here. Oh, I think Mr. Negative tries to influence Spidey. Let's see. Was it this guy?
It can leave the spider vulnerable to threats.
We are faced with a danger that we can't control. One we can't even see.
That's going to be Mr. Negative. Or it could even be something different. I don't know, but it because looking at it, it also looks like it could be Peter's hideout. Katag is a React Andy. I mean, I love movie trailers for this reason, is to try and see things that might not be obvious.
My way.
But I really like the start of Scorpion's outfit.
Stay.
Like, we're getting most of the armor. He doesn't have the helmet. There's a 3D printer on the right. Peter with the hoodie on. But see, like, where's Rhino? I wonder if we will see Rhino in this. Because, like, this does feel like it's almost setting up a Sinister Six situation. And I know that, like, Sony has been obsessed with trying to get a Sinister Six going with Spider-Man. Because they wanted to do it with the Sam Raimi movies. And then they tried to do it with the Andrew Garfield movies. Because I guess we've got Morbius in this universe now. And Venom. Oh. Because I thought that the implication was that Venom was going to be in this film. Alright, let's finish the trailer. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of like... I'm really thinking about this stuff.
And for those spiders who make it through.
That does kind of look like Rogue, though.
Kind of.
I like the hand showing up.
Rebirth.
Nice flowers.
Oh, they're a housewarming gift.
I'm MJ.
I'm just a neighbor from across the hall.
Friendly neighbor.
You don't like Zendaya? I can't believe that. I think she's good. I think she makes a good MJ. If Rogue is in that, that means Wolverine at some point. Well, I mean, that is the idea, I think, is that Doomsday is when all of the alternate universe storylines are all going to converge into one universe, probably on Battle World. Because that's the only reasonable expectation I have for moving forward with the Doomsday stuff, is that it's got to go to Battle World, right? Your mother. Got him.
It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials. If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise.
All right. I'm sorry, LDH. It was a joke.
Treat. I'll tell you what,
look, you opened the door. How am I not supposed to walk through it?
I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing.
Right, I gotta find a bunch of sleeping peons to hit them with a mallet.
They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps.
Yeah.
I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right person for my task. Here, you take this blackjack and use it.
I'm a lizard, True.
You find sleeping on the job.
But I am excited. This looks like this movie looks really good.
When you're done, lousy slacking peons.
And I'm glad that they've taken their time with it, because like I think that that's a problem that Marvel's been having for a long time, is they've been rushing through the movies too much. Also, imagine calling an Avengers movie after a DC villain. Wait, what? Oh, Doomsday. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Doomsday has been a thing in Marvel for a while, because Doctor Doom has gotten ultimate power more than once, at least. One of my favorite moments from a Marvel comic is when Doctor Doom just rips Thanos' spine out of him.
Me busy. Leave me alone.
I'll see if I can find the image. I'll show you guys. It's amazing. You see. Oh yeah, I'll turn the music back on. Sorry. And who is Dr. Doom again? Yes, Robert Downey Jr. is playing Dr. Doom, but I think it's going to end up being a variant of Dr. Doom. Because I believe that there is a comic book story where Dr. Doom possesses a body of Tony Stark. How the fuck is that going to work? Well, remember, Dr. Doom is not just a scientist. He is a master of magic as well. So, like, he has mystical elements to him beyond his scientific elements. And also multiverse shenanigans. So, like, this is an ultimate version of Dr. Doom where he gets, I think he has the powers of all of the stones. And he just reaches into Thanos' chest and just rips it out. Best Doctor Doom is Tony Stark, is it? Just tell me when the Marvel vs. Capcom movie is true. Oh, I believe it. It's probably one of the only things that make it, that make AI worthwhile is the interesting stuff you can animate that isn't animated. The whole dialogue between them? Okay. Yo, somebody just got to level 60. Shaman Bobby. Zuckman is an aphid? Amazing. And Lucario is a horse? True? Look at that thing trotting. He's just horsing around. Anyways, how are you doing, Zup? It's good to see you. You didn't know that's an emote? Trudging through work, fair. I cannot believe people have actually died to these modeled boars. That's amazing. Gamers. Am I right, chat? Wait, did I even train my new abilities? I don't think I did. Oops. And then I gotta do my totem quests. That's one thing I always forget. But yeah, like, I'm actually really excited for this. I'm glad that Mark Ruffalo is still in. I wasn't super worried about it, but I had heard that there were some rumors that he might be out.
The spirits have guided you to me. How may I be of service?
That's all right. You enjoy your March Madness.
Go forth.
All right, now we got some extra damage. My rock biter weapon. Makes your ADHD happy, true. Oh, right, I have to level up my weapon skill too. That's crazy. I think we're gonna do enhancement so that way I can use Wind Fury Totem. Do you do like the picture-in-picture thing where you got all four of them running in quarters? Also, how long is March Madness? Like a month? Couple weeks? Because we're over halfway through March. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I think that there's an interesting medical fact about March Madness. I don't know if anybody knows this, but did you guys know that March is the most consistent month for vasectomies? At least in the US. Oof. And I'm fairly certain it is connected to March Madness. There's a lot of basketball fans out there. Do you know June is actually a great time to get care at a teaching hospital because the new residents are coming in and eager to learn? Hell yeah! You You know, if I ever end up getting a vasectomy, I'm gonna have to say you're gonna love my nuts to whoever does the job. It just feels like the right thing to say. Are you actually Vince? No, no. I'm far less conservative than Vince. That guy's crazy. I can't remember where at, but he tried running for office recently because of... for some reason, and he was like saying the most batshit crazy things in his ads. To the surprise of no one, I bet. Oh right, I gotta go whack some more peons. Getting distracted.
What do you want?
There's one. I should probably get to level 4 before I turn in these quests. I don't remember hearing this song in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Starting to fill up on stuff I can't equip. No, I'm not Vince. I just play him on TV. How much EXP do I need? 444? How much am I getting? 60? Alright, that's not bad. Any slap chop enjoyers? I know there's got to be a couple out there. Is this the ad? It's this guy again. True. What's up, RTG? How are you today? Oh boy. The slap chop rap. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll play the audio. Let me see.
Hi, it's Fitz with slap chop 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 chop.
I'm good. Oh, I remember this song. I haven't heard this in years. Who hates making salads? Oh boy. That's a big PB.
Here's a hard-boiled egg. One chunk and you add the meat. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add ham. You're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go. Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts. Watch this, you're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Serve my fruit, the mango. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Are you guys watching?
Look at this, is that beautiful ice cream? The reason you're gonna slap away every day.
There we go. All right, now we can go turn these two quests in.
And palms open, my now these other ones you've seen in the stores. Bacteria gets in the food. All the stores have this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it.
Nice job on the sligoo.
Put it back together. Put the slab chop right there. Let's put the slab chop right there. Let's put the slab chop right there. Let's put the slab chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. The skin's at the bottom. The skin's at the bottom. The skin's at the bottom.
The skin's at the bottom.
Skin comes right off. The skin comes right off. The skin comes
All right, now I feel like we're talking about murder.
Adventurer, you are a dependable person. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the caves of the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it, so you can see it in the dark. So you won't have to worry about finding it, meaning just what's guarding it.
God, nothing here. I can buy some armor.
As promised, here's your
Probably should pick up a shield.
That's a little something extra.
Easy, you just got one hand and chop, 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 chop.
Got this lady.
Watch this. Tacos, fettuccine, linguine, martini, bikini.
Slap your troubles away. It's true.
What are you looking for?
You can do it, chat. I believe in you. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Who do I slap to make troubles vanish? Can it be Kings? Sure. You just have to ask for King's permission. Oh, you can also do that. True. Get some pants, get some boots. All right. Aren't we mean enough to Moondoggy? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like he's earned it, but I also sometimes feel like I go too far teasing Moondoggy.
Glory to the Horde.
The spirits have guided you.
Teach me. Earth Shock. All right. Earth Shock is big. We can interrupt now. He has earned every drop for coming up with egg coffee. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. Egg coffee concerns me greatly. I worry about his health, to be honest. If this man drinks egg coffee, we have to be concerned about him developing scurvy. Takes a broken mind to come up with something like egg coffee. True. Please don't talk about that gross concoction. What else am I going to talk about? Oh, we got an egg coffee emote. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he's confirming. This is terrible. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. I'll take them. Right. The list of things Kings hates continues to grow. True. It's going to start sounding like a list of side effects with medications pretty soon. Kings does love Pokemon, it's true. We know that. From what I hear, Vaporeon is his favorite Pokemon.
I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpids of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood.
It's true.
You must kill the scorpion for me. My honor must be held. I fought it up on the battlefield.
Black War Greymon. Don't worry, it's nothing serious, RTG. You're safe. What? LDH is totally here. What the heck?
But looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die. And in that light, the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot.
LDH equals 10 kings. Wow.
I must endure, but it remains.
All right, so now we've got a measurement system to work with.
Please, adventurer, return to the den and tell Gornek of my situation. Perhaps he can help me.
Oh. Is it more than 10? I'm not awful. Fair enough. We appreciate you too, kings. One thing I could say is if you're not banned, I must like you, right? That's how that works, right? I guess I got the math wrong. Who mathed it out? I don't trust anybody's math other than Log at this point. Log did it? Okay, nice. You might be lying. Liars get banned in here. So you better change your ways, RGG. Kings made you do it? Kings, how could you? Whoa! Alright, we've banned kings. Not 509 King of Kings, but we banned kings. That's also true. Guys told me to? I don't remember saying any of that. I don't remember ever saying an egg coffee emote was a good idea. I would not agree to this. As we knew all along, it was Moondoggy's fault. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we have no choice but to kill his Pokemon? Okay, Joker. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker, no! Learning a lot here today, true. I learn a lot every day. That's why I like streaming. I get to learn so much. I get to learn sometimes, like, looking around YouTube, how good of a person I actually am. There's some real trash bags out there. That's very true. My inventory is full. Oh no. Alright, I gotta get this pickaxe and then we can just port back to town. Just gotta start being careful about how much damage I'm taking. Then once I get done these quests, I'm gonna switch back over to regular WoW, and I got some delves I gotta do, and I gotta start running some dungeons so I can get my rewards for next week set up. But we've got a good start on our hardcore character, right? I gotta get rid of something like that. There. All right, back to town. Got 4 quests to turn in. Might hit level 6. I do like this battle music.
Loktar. Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, adventurer. This is my favorite pick. Now, if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
You have done well, adventurer.
A new club. Very cool. We can unga bunga.
Of the darker powers within the burning blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. My divinations see that an item of power hides deep within the burning blade cover.
Is this the... Yeah, it's from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Called the burning blade medallion.
So it would be...
Find it and remove it from
3rd gen, technically.
Be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the burning blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered.
Ruby and Sapphire were 3rd gen, right? Yeah.
You will find the coven in a cave to the north and west. The time is
Yeah, it's the Gen 3 remakes.
You've grown strong and your spirit endures like the earth. Following the shaman's path shows you have wisdom before even proving yourself. The element of earth will guide
Yeah.
your destiny, becoming part of you if you are ready. But you must.
Yeah, I think everything's still synthesized by this point.
If you are ready, then you will see things only shaman know of. Seek out the Fellstalkers to the north and take from them 2 of their hooves. Return to me then, and we shall speak more of your future.
From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkov. It is no wonder that Montezuma was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately.
This does not count as an inn, which is a little frustrating.
I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkov to death. It is a feat to be proud of.
Right, I don't have anything I need to sell.
And that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks occupied your time, your own honor is heightened. There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting Scorpions. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, adventurer. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Is this where the most players are? Or the most deaths? All right, let's switch over to modern WoW. Yo, what's up, Rue? How are you? Got a meeting in an hour, but I figured to say hi. Very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope the meeting goes well. There, we can do that. It's Rue! It's true! True. Poor kings. Oh yeah. I was doing some fishing earlier. I might do some more fishing today. We might be really boring. But I want to try and get some gear upgrades, so I'm gonna work on that first. I'm so close to 240. Also, am I just supposed to join like a group to do the abundance stuff to get the 20,000? Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get it otherwise. But is that the right way to get the most out of it? Apparently? Okay. I'll have to try some abundance then. Because I want to get some of these epic crafting gear made. I had like 63 knowledge I hadn't spent on enchanting, so I did that today. Alright, we're just gonna stick with tier 7 for now. Because my gear is not high enough for the next tier. Oh, yeah. Free food buff.
One moment.
I did kind of luck out picking a Void Elf to be a mage, because no spell interruption now. You want to do bountifuls on 8? Oh. Alright, well, I can go upgrade it, I guess. I mean, if you want to. I just, I've died a few times doing some lower level ones. Sorry, I've died at level 7 a little bit. I'm not very good at keeping myself alive, but I could try. Oh, I see, for the hero. Okay. I'll try it. I'm not really close to 244, but I can try. Swapping to your pally? Okay, I'll wait. I'm glad we can do delves together. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I'll switch to arcane. Oh yeah, sure. But then how is my Valera gonna get experience? Void Elf Warlock looks so much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna level up a Warlock at some point. I think I'm gonna do a Draenei, because they unlocked Eridar skins for the Draenei, which sounds really fun. Curios? Oh yeah, true. I guess Curios probably really help out with the difficulty if you level them up. But I don't know how to level them up outside of just getting lucky and finding them in the dungeons, right? I should probably repair my gear. Honestly, like, I've had a lot of fun with Midnight so far. It's still telling me this is an upgrade, and I don't see how. Oh, you're already in? Right?
One moment.
There you go.
You got orders, Ashura?
Can I have Eridar skins now? Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. It's not even a hard thing to unlock, actually. It's nice.
I'll start the bleeding. Your life is mine. Gather yourself. I'll take that.
What's up, Sebio?
Your
Sure.
my blanket. Stay here and recover. Not quick enough.
Arcane does feel busted when I can just push buttons. I do like my crits on ice, though. I don't know. I have to decide if I'm going to stick with Arcane or Frost. Oh, yeah. Buff bags.
I'll be more helpful now.
Ooh. Oh, I do get experience. Okay. All right.
Gather yourself.
What's up, Sevio? Have I heard of Capital One? I have, actually. I remember when they were putting out credit cards when I was a kid. They serve coffee for no reason at all? Wait, what? But you have to buy it. Oh. Is that from the commercial? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. With the money you keep there. Oh, okay. They have a cafe in some places. That's interesting. Is Capital One not a credit card thing or a bank? Is it a bank now? I'm very confused. And I'll have some burst here in a second. Alright, I got my burst up now.
Gather yourself.
Have you built your WoW home yet? I have. I haven't really done too much with it because I want to make it bigger before I really make any concrete plans. But it looks like I have to do stuff to make it work better.
I do not have a target.
Oh, nice. They're not unique. Or they are unique. I love the Trickmasters theme. Oh, is that the song we were just listening to? Oh, there's an urn over here. Let me go grab this. We can have an ally. Right, this way. Didn't grab the elixir. Oh. What about you, Sevio? How's RuneScape been going? It's a bank? Oh, okay. I remember Capital One being a credit card company, but maybe it's always been a bank? Maybe I just never understood that, but that's crazy. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, well, well. Got your first credit card ever from them to build credit to get your apartment when I moved out? Nice. Slowed down too much, so I stopped. Maybe I'll pick up RuneScape again next year. Fair enough. Hey, there's no wrong pace, right?
I'll take that. I'll start the no.
Oh! Owie. That hurted.
Your pain.
Durka just let me die. I think I pulled aggro. It was my fault.
Drink from this.
Oh, the Unbound Low is coming.
Stay here and recover.
Okay, never mind. Looks like we're safe. Never mind. I died again.
Be bolder. Be quicker next time.
One day maybe I'll have time for an MMO again. Yeah, I know that feeling. Dude, I'm gonna waste all of our lives. I've actually had a lot of fun getting back into WoW in 14, and it's been nice to be able to actually do raid content. Get to start raiding in WoW again on Friday.
I'll start the bleeding.
Alright.
My eyes on you.
There we go. Now that I'm not dying.
I'll take that.
I require a target.
Oh, Low is coming.
I need to
Watch
try
out.
something first.
Oh, never mind. I guess we don't have to worry about it.
I do not have a target.
Is that not the Unbound Loa? It runs in a big circle, you can just stay off to the side too. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Welcome back, LDH.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself.
Zup's gonna have to coerce his wife to play WoW as well. True. That's easy though. Everybody wants to play WoW.
Bounty from nature.
This is the guy that doesn't stream. It's true. He already hit his, like, 2 streams for the year. Yup, it's true.
I'll take that.
It reminded me of the existence of egg coffee. It was very upsetting. I was distressed.
here and recover.
What's your Valera doing? Just like going everywhere but towards the enemies.
Gather yourself.
Or is she a healer? Okay. That would make more sense then. I guess that's probably that's something I didn't think about doing with Valera for myself. I bet these probably would be easier with her as a healer. Won't apologize, but I'll offer a nice coffee to the dissenters. Egg free, please. Egg free.
My eyes on you.
Ooh, 2 bags in here. Very nice. There was a bag in the room with the switch as well, if you want the buff. Boon of abstinence. Alright, he's coming. We gotta move fast. No! He got me. I didn't even think about just like actually staying to the side. Sup will stream one day? True, I believe. Easy. Oop, I got too close. Yeah, Zup already did stream this year. It shows how much you guys are paying attention.
Now thrust.
I need to target someone first.
You hear the Gen 3 victory theme? True. Oh boy.
Stay here and recover.
Oof. Oof. All right, thank you for the lurk. Poor Moon Doggy. He's getting bullied again.
I'll take that.
Time for some arcane pulses.
Let me get rid of that.
Well, the good thing is arcane does dish out damage at least.
I'll start the bleed.
But God, prod pallies are nasty. Even leveling like prod pallies do crazy damage. Turn up the music, it's the Elite Four. I can turn it up a little bit. There. There you go. Templar Mythic build? Okay, fair enough. I'm using a raid spec currently.
Stay here and recover. I'll take that.
Too far away.
Pangolin! Don't let Randy Marsh know that there's pangolins in this dungeon. Can you make a request? Sure. I can look up Cynthia's theme. Give me a sec here once we're out of combat, because I don't want to stand in the fire.
Gather yourself.
Oof, that was close. On occasion. Depends on my mood.
I'll find you.
I'm not gonna sit here and do requests all day, though. Let's see here. All right. Plus, I gotta keep up with Durka, because he's gonna leave me behind. Bag, mask. Ooh. Oh, look at those nice buffs.
I'll start the bleeding.
Give me all the damage.
Stay here and recover.
Oh, I see. Arcane Blast reduces my cooldown on the orbs. Okay. I'm starting to get the flow of this.
My eyes on you.
Target something first.
I must get closer.
Please play the entire $3 bill Y'all Limp Bizkit album from start to finish. I'm gonna have to pass on that. I grew up when Limp Bizkit was big. I think that was their time.
Gather yourself.
I remember buying the album Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water when I was in New York. Oh gosh. Forgot about this dumb shit. She just likes to come and attack you. I died to this boss like a couple times yesterday because of that stupid attack.
I'll start the bleeding.
Actually, I do have a funny Arms Wide Open video I can show you guys. Have you guys seen what it would actually sound like? You caught it? GG. Or sorry, no, 6 feet from the edge. Not with Arms Wide Open. Same band.
I'll take that.
You didn't want to catch Shroomish? How could you not want to catch Shroomish? You stop slashing me?
My pleasure.
Alright, back to Mount Chimney music. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize there were weeklies. I bet Rue, yeah, it's so funny, Rue. I love it so much. I'll put it up after this delve. So I guess like the whole idea is to swap between Arcane Barrage and the orbs. Oh god, why is my game freezing? Alright, my vault has been upgraded. What's in this Nemesis Strongbox? Ooh, champion crest, very nice. Alright, what's in the big boy? Oh, alright. Oh, I'm replacing the belt I just got. God damn it. Alright. What's up, Dance Master? Heard you have a Roach King problem? True. What's a Roach King problem? Higher eye level? It's true. You're not wrong. I'm 238. I was at 238 before. You got traps? Very nice. No, the only thing I've been having problems with has been mice in my house, but it seems like that problem has been dealt with. Belt was 4 out. Yeah, no, you're right. Though it's saying that this is actually a better belt for me, Critical Strike and Mastery, but I think I'm not trusting Pawn for these upgrades just yet. Because I think Haste is more beneficial overall for damage. Not mice. Oh, Kings is the king of the roaches? It's true. We'll take a eye level over stats. Yeah, that too. Porcelain blade tip. Alright, well, I'm just gonna disenchant these then.
I cannot use that. I cannot use that.
Oh, I can't disenchant it. What the heck? I don't know. Alright, more delves. Still got 6 keys. I could try doing Valera solo and seeing if turning her healer would help me survive more. But if you want to do more stuff together, we can, Durka. So basically, you have a king, still have a king's problem. True! King roaches can't stand farts that aren't their own, so we just need to fart it up. True. You're out of keys right now anyways? Ah, that's alright. I will try to do it myself then. I'm sure I can manage. It's so weird just being able to fly around straight into Eversong and everything. Anyways, how are you doing today, Dance Master? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Dance has a black belt in fighting kings, true. Can we go send him to fight King Charles?
Bring death home, root them out, and destroy their encampment.
You got wasted yesterday? Nice. Oof, tier 9 sounds scary, but I should try it. Or no, I should stick with tier 8, I guess. Spill's got a PB, true, I heard. You were there? Very nice. Right, this is, I like this dungeon style where I have to move the mirrors. Alright, alright, we'll turn you into a healer. We'll do Sanctum's Edict still. Ooh, yeah, we'll do Motionless Nulltide. Mirror dungeons are always fun. Oh, different kind of mirror. This one, you have to reflect the light through the dungeon to protect yourself from taking damage from shadow enemies.
Looking at me. You can make it here. You can make it.
Are mirrors beautiful, or is it just me? It's just you, Sevio. You're the most beautiful girl at the ball. You run Porcelain Blade Tip and Mandate? Okay, let me see at those. Makes you think of Metroid Prime 2, yeah? The only thing I hated about Metroid Prime 2 was the ammo system, which is why the rando is nice, because you can make it unlimited. Let's see here. Porcelain Blade Tip. Oh, that is a smart idea. Oh, yeah, that probably is smart. Okay. Alright, I'll try that out. I can definitely tell you, mirrors are kind to me as well. Just started running through at full speed just to get over it and say I beat it. Yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't mind it too much because I liked the fun of having to manage the shadow damage and stuff like that. And eventually you get a suit that you don't have to worry about it with, so I guess I didn't find it too bad. I really enjoyed the puzzles in Prime 2, though. I think that was my favorite thing about Prime 2. Alright, let's give this a shot. You don't remember? I mean, that's alright. Just hated it. I mean, to be fair, Prime 2 is not my favorite Prime game, but I don't hate it. Alright, let's see.
Your life is mine. Stay here and recover. Take strength from me.
Keep my shield up at all times and make sure to grab everything that I can for the buffs, because these stat buffs are really nice. I heard Prime 4 was a flop. Morons that own the rights should pay the community to make a game. It would be so much better than what those idiots come up with. Honestly, I didn't hate Prime 4. I think it definitely has flaws to it, but I didn't hate the playthrough that I did. Obviously, that's very subjective for a lot of people, so, you know. Yeah, I only streamed my one playthrough of it. I'm probably going to do a 100% at some point and do a hard mode. I mean, that's true though, but there's lots of good games out there that people don't stream, you know? Some games are, like, conducive to streaming and some aren't. Not that I'm trying to argue. I just... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if having her as a healer is going to work out for me. Idiotic and ugly? Man. That hurt a lot. Alright, let's try this again. Gonna wait for my cooldowns. We'll try this one more time. Ugh. I just gotta find the right way to deal with it.
The pleasure is mine.
Kiting might be your best bet. Yeah, I need to put my Frost Nova at a little bit more of an accessible spot then. I'll get this though. We will revolt together against Fontoon. True. Alright, wait for this ogre to go away. Because I don't need more problems. Alright.
Your life is mine.
Oh boy. They didn't all get kited. Oh god. I don't think I have a lot of kiting utility. Slap your problems away, true. See? I might actually have to switch to Frost so I can slow them. That's alright though. Frost can get the job done. Slapping and chopping, chopping and slapping. Alright, get food buff.
One moment.
One moment. Alright. Frost has crazy crit damage. Chat against Fontoons, true? Yeah, there we go.
Your pain. I'll start the bleeding.
Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. And he's done. Nice. All right.
I do not have a target.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Just gonna have to keep kiting.
Stay here and recover.
Fade into the darkness. True, your work done? You have successfully eliminated any trace of kings. Very nice. Be careful standing in the light, too. You take more crit damage. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that. I thought that the light was the safe area. Okay, well, now I know. I'm very good at reading tooltips.
Target something first.
Oh, I see. Yup. I see it now. But it works for me too. If I get them all standing in the light, then I can just murder them.
Perfect gift from you. I'll take that. Be bolder.
Hero form. You seem to do better as Frost. Frost is just a lot simpler than it is with Arcane. Arcane, I still think, is probably very gear reliant and is gonna take, like, I think you need a lot better gear to make Arcane work better, but I'm not really doing that much different DPS. It's just more consistent, and the Shatter is really what kind of makes Frost crazy good. And it has some like survivability to it. Like there's an ability in Frost where if you go below a certain health level, it automatically like bumps you back up to full health. But it only works like once every 5 minutes or so. Oh, okay. I thought I had put you down. There. No, Frost just does like straight crazy damage, which is funny because like I'm surprised that that fire doesn't do more damage.
I'll take that.
No, Frost, I feel a lot more comfortable just standing in somebody's face and doing damage to. Where's my buff bags? You're gonna do Frost or Arcane for raid? I signed up as Arcane, so that's what I'm gonna stick with for now.
My loyalty is
If things change, if I feel like I do better, more consistent DPS as Frost, I'll switch back, but I'm gonna try with what I signed up with, and Arcane is probably gonna be the long-term better DPS for Mage anyways. Seems to be how it goes with most expansions, at least. There's a buff bag. Very nice.
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here in the cover.
Oh, okay. That was interesting. Good music. Obviously, it doesn't bother us what spec you play. Oh yeah, I just I just feel like I would rather do something that I feel like is going to work out better overall.
Your life is mine.
Plus, I'm probably doing something wrong with the spec. I probably should just sit down and watch a video about how to properly do the rotation for Arcane. It seems like it's a little bit more complicated than I imagined. It probably is.
I'll take that.
Because you kind of have to bounce between Arcane Barrage and Arcane Orbs, because those are your biggest damage dealers and they kind of proc off of each other.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll start the bleeding.
It might be harder. I don't know if it actually is. Because, like, it's only about 5 buttons, really, with a couple of buffs in between, or a couple of, like, cooldowns in between. It's a lot better than what it is to play Final Fantasy XIV, I can tell you that. Final Fantasy XIV is all about managing your cooldowns and making sure that you're hitting things in sequence. WoW is a lot more relaxed, at least. Okay. But I wouldn't doubt that Arcane is probably one of the harder specs to play. But it is, like I said, it's still just funny to me that Fire is no longer like the spec to play. I feel like I used to remember Fire being like the spec.
I'll take that. Stay here in the cover. Let me get rid of that. Be bold.
If you guys are gonna fight me, I'm gonna make sure that I'm getting as many crits as I can off on you guys. Alright, there we go. Back into the light to protect myself. Oh boy. We've got a dragonfly. He's gonna take a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna pop this just because. Frost supremacy. Stay frosty, chat.
be magic. Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
So you're not going back to the void form for
I wouldn't trust.
for your demon hunter? Horn so quiet? It is. I did turn down a lot of the alerts. How's it going, Secretion? It's too simplistic. I don't like spamming one spell. No, I can understand that.
Darkness steals me. Gather yourself.
Hey, you guys stay in the light for me for a minute so I can do lots of damage.
I'll start the breathing.
Alright, come here.
Take strength from me.
Where's my spell steal?
Your pain, my pleasure.
And that should be it. There we go. We're almost done this. Secretion is an upstanding citizen, true? Or at least he tries to be. Yo, +1 life. Alright, only one more group remaining. Ooh, nice. Oh. There's a mirror hiding in there. Alright, let's see. How are we going to handle this? I'll start with that.
I am out of range. Too far away. I am out of range.
Slow down, buddy. Slow down.
Your life is mine. Stay here and recover.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we got all of the groups down. Yeah, Frost might just be what I need to use for Delves. I definitely think Arcane relies on just being able to have somebody else holding aggro so you don't have to take any damage. I should probably grab a mirror so I can try and keep him in the light. Plus, this is a good excuse for me to wait for my cooldowns. Ooh, and to get these buff bags. Maybe there's another one around here? No? No other buff bags? Why are you leaving, Secretion? What the heck? It was just a prank.
Oh, gather yourself. Be bolder. I'll start the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure. Shadows protect you. Don't waste it.
I need to target something first.
All right, there we go. All right, let's do one of these, do one of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the buff from that. That buff then.
Your life is mine.
I will say the ice shield is nice that you get 2 charges, because it basically means that you get to keep it up all the time.
Stay here in the cover.
Oh yeah, come over here. Come back into the light, buddy. There we go. That's what I need from you.
Take strength from me.
Take all this nice crit damage.
I'll start the bleeding.
I need to target something first.
Uh-oh.
Be quicker next time. Don't waste it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. There we go. Nice. Got some coupons. We're upgrading the vault again. Very nice. Crests. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. I think that's a staff. It is. Ooh, it's an upgrade. It looks like. I got a cosmetic? All right. Ooh, I can look like I'm a Twilight follower now. Thank you for the GG. Gonna watch a race on Speed Gaming? All right, enjoy the race. Who's racing? Is it Oats again? Obtain all curios. Very nice. I don't know about this staff, though. It is a higher eye level, so it probably boost my eye level to 240. The haste, I think, is worth it, too. Oats versus Aussie? All right. Yeah, the helmet was cool. I should probably put that on when I get out of here. I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the Bountiful Delves. I should see how many keys I have left. What Durka said? Nice. I am ready to leave. You get more if you're not capped on shards. I imagine I'm probably capped on shards. I have 5 keys left, though. Yeah, I'm capped. But 5 keys should be enough to work with. I should go upgrade my champion gear while I'm here. Did you do the Delve intro quests in Silvermoon? I believe so, yeah. They would have been available this week, right? Yeah, so I've got 2 more Bountifuls I can do. Arcane Overload. Maybe I should jump in and do this. Oh, nope, it's already finished. Oh no, never mind. I can help. I'm not too slow. Only money, but that's alright. I got a brimming. I feel like that somebody said something rude to me about that. And it's Kimmy Gibbler. Of course it would be Kimmy Gibbler. Bloody tokens, no. Heckin' Kimmy Gibbler coming in here yelling brood stuff at me. Where does this take me? Oh. Why am I not surprised? I thought it was going to take me somewhere interesting. Voidstorm 1 is rather easy. You let animals loose and they attack. Shit for you? Oh, nice. I was thinking I probably should go to the Voidstorm and do the anchor as well. I haven't done that this week. Got about 15 minutes. Maybe I should just chill and do that. I need to do the follower dungeon so I can get the rest of the materials for the... Oh, I have a prey hunt out here too. It might be expired though. I don't know how to check whether my prey is expired or not. I was gonna keep doing the prey hunts to get the stuff leveled up. It is pretty out here. I actually do really like this zone. To get the prey upgraded so I can do the harder difficulties. Also, welcome back, Eden. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Do so much damage now. High level, make number go up. And I'm at 240 now. That's all I wanted to do. So I've completed my goal for the day at least.
me something first.
Right?
And then we will cut the
Now I just gotta keep looking for traps. Keep an eye on the timer so that way I can be ready for the Void Storm. Oh, ambushed. Very nice. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Scram! Oh, I see where they ran, I guess. Because I think those trails matter, right? If you follow them, something happens. Yeah, here we go. I've been learning somewhat about the prey hunt. There we go. All right. Where are they at? Up here? I do like this music a lot. Let's go get some prey. Rare? I like hunting these rares. They're down in here. There they are. Biomal the Glutinous. He really likes his bread. He's Moondoggy's enemy. Ooh, nice. I don't know how I got him, but I did. Okay, where's the prey? Just do this. This will make it easier. Oh, down in here. Okay. Ooh, I like this. I like these hidden tunnels. Great ball! Catch that Ampharos. Alright. Pop this on. And you're done.
Bountiful harvest indeed. Well done.
All right, to the anchor. Go do that real quick. I am glad that the story mode raid is going to be have its own lockout, so I can just run that over and over again. I'm sure it probably only rewards once a week, but I don't mind that too much, really.
The past is written.
Ideal.
The future is not.
Alright, we'll do this one. Got about 8 minutes to go. I don't have Key of Fused Darkness yet. More maintenance workers. Oh man, that's a shame. Oh, is that I mean, I remember I've heard of Galaxy Express 999. I don't know if I've watched it. Was that, that one voice actor? I think I know who you're talking about. I think it was a Yukie. Gosh, I wish I could remember names better. Oh, Masako Ikeda. Okay, never mind. There's another voice actor that passed away recently, too. That name does sound familiar. Heidelin. Oh, man. Ugh. That's gonna be tough. Okay. Yeah. That tracks. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter for Final Fantasy XIV anymore, because Heidelin is kind of phased out. But still, what a shame. Alright, you guys.
I do not have a time.
Baladash, do not fear.
Alright, now we just wait for the anchor. What is going on? My keyboard is doing weird stuff. Dude, it's... Okay, it was my mouse. Never mind. Oh. I guess she did voice acting in Ultraman as well. Cerebral hemorrhage? What is up with Japanese people dying from cerebral hemorrhages? Stop. Last time 2002 on a really weird Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Chinese, English subtitled version. What's up, Log? Thank you for the bits. That's a nice Barrett you have there. Please don't hurt me with it. All right, enjoy the meeting. Take it easy. Okay. She's been in a lot of stuff. Lots of voice acting. I mean, considering how long she's been around, I'm not surprised. Yeah, she was Ultra Mother. That's so crazy. Oh, she was Amuro's mom, too. Okay. Can't be fancy if I can't spell. True. Hope you're having a good Wednesday log. You're halfway through the week. You already jumping back into Diablo 2? I honestly considered playing some Diablo 2 today. Maybe we'll play some Diablo 2 tomorrow. Oh boy. All right, 1 second here. I gotta look at my password list.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomaly.
All right.
We must protect it while it charges.
Time for us to do an anchor.
Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives.
I see most people doing shields, so that's what I'll do, I guess. I don't have enough Stormarian cores? Okay. Well, I'm just a broke boy. Ha 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 ha. If you're broke, just say so. I'm broke. Void energy courses through you. Oh shit. Void lust is crazy. Sad song. I'm gonna have to go back and do more of the Legion stuff so I can get my Archmage title. Sag indeed. Is the race over already? Barrett is a beetle. He is a tank. The race ain't over yet. Noise. Who's winning? Waiting for Oates to crash out. True. I hear Oates has been crashing out a lot lately. Poor Oates. Actually, let me put on that. Where is it? I need more Twilight armor. Because it doesn't really fit with this armor set. Maybe I do this and then I put this on? No, that doesn't blend. Well, not gonna worry about it now. Gotta fight stuff. higher eye level does seem to be making a big difference on this, so I'm happy with that. Alright, we got a deadly enemy over here. Never mind. Elemental Shaman, always strong.
I must get closer.
Stay back. God. In battle, true. Do you want to hear a specific song, LDH? Oh God. They're coming in. No! No! No? All right. Well, if you do want to hear something specific, I can look something up.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
Okay. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm in danger.
I need to target something first.
All right. Easy peasy. No. Dude. All that work just for them to just sneak up. Oh, is that Mother Brain? Hell yeah. Tell him to use the Brain Buster. You missed when Espresso was an alert? How about this? I can look at making something for espresso, but I'm not going to do like the whole song. I'll probably do like a clip from the song, or maybe just Sabrina saying espresso. But it's going to have a cooldown on it, because I can't keep having alerts spammed, because it does distract me a lot. Just bring back I'm waiting. I thought I did bring that one back. My bad.
The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion. Gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there.
Owie. Why do they hurt so much? Take him out! Ugh. Alright, well, we're definitely not winning this one. Make it in. Damn. Okay. Well, all right. Maybe we're doing okay. Exclamation point. Suspicion we're maybe not gonna win this. Oh no, we survived.
We held them back. The singularity anchor has activated.
But why didn't I get? Oh, I did get my cash. Okay. Oh. Yo, I got a pet? What else did I get? I have stuff I can disenchant. I should probably just go ahead and disenchant all this stuff. Recent. Pachirisu was last seen 11 minutes ago. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. New recipe. Need lumber. All right. Veteran Dawn Crest. I probably ought to go see if I can level up any of my gear before I do any more delves. Right. This is where they are. Upgrade my gear. Champion. Veteran. Adventurer. Let's see. You do have enough. Okay. Right, so that's 230. Do I have anything else that's below 230? Does not appear that way. Alright, we'll upgrade this the last 2 steps. So I'm done with that now. Upgrade some pants. Let's see here. Do I have any? I do have champion marks. Okay. I'll do my necklace first. That's all the champion stuff. Oh no, I have, this is champion as well. No, I should go for stuff that's going to give me more stats than that. What has haste? Yeah, more haste is good. Alright, I'm 242. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Hot Springs? Yeah. Good music. Honestly, like I said, I really like the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire soundtrack. It's really good. Right, I can finish this quest now.
What pleasure will you bring me today?
I've got the Void Forge open now. All right. So wait, is it? I guess it's not finished yet then. Is this just like a weekly thing that we do until it's finished?
Stand fast. The Void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
All right. I do find it funny that like the epic achievements like don't seem to take into account that you can swap items. Or if they do, it doesn't seem like it matters. Okay, where is this delve? I think it's up here. Oh, yeah, okay. It's just straight up in here. You're Professor Birch! What have you got for me, Professor Birch? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Do another bountiful. Pants pinch, not much. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Arcane Restraints. Oh yeah, okay. This is where the monsters do the work for me. Very nice. Durka was talking about this.
Your life is not. Stay here and recover.
Oh, that monster died.
Gather yourself. Let me get rid of that. Be bolder.
Oh, there's a big one.
Useful.
Yo, it's that one place. Slate port.
Your life is mine.
Yeah, that place.
I'll start the bleeding. My eyes on you.
Moondoggy streaming? You're dreaming, man.
Your pain, my pleasure.
He never's true. We're gonna have to reset his run again, LDH.
I'll take that. Gather yourself. Pesky magic. Don't waste it. Let me get rid of that.
More stuff to disenchant. Oh boy. Completed a set. Very nice. All right, we're over halfway done.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I need to target something first.
Oh boy.
I'll start the bleeding. Your life is mine. Gather yourself. Take strength from this. I'll take that. Now strike.
Any Enniers? When are you gonna start streaming tomorrow, Moondoggy? What's this? Oh, there's some of the minions. Okay, I probably ought to... Yeah, I'm gonna get some assistance on this fight. Alright, you start the first distraction. Okay, you're going the complete wrong direction from what I was expecting. Alright. Ooh, battle music. got this.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Need to get more of those mislaid curiosity radars. Yo, boon of vigor. Ooh. Nice. Oh, wait. I had one all along. All right, where's the sturdy chest? Okay, there we go.
I'll staunch the bleed. I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Now strike!
All right, robot down.
Your life is not.
I think that's another ability from the mages that I don't use very well is the alter time. Sunfire Silk, yes please.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Where's this chest? Over here. Oh no, that's just the bountiful. Ah, there's another one. The minions. Okay. Worm bait collected. We're baiting worms? What is this, Dune? Four void researchers devoured. Look at that Goemon. Look at him scoot.
Your life is not.
I heard something good for worms in this channel. True. We got nice fresh dirt for worms in here. What's up, Kevin? How you doing?
I'll take that.
Fire target.
There he is. Want more buffs. Alright, we are almost good on that. Alright, we're just gonna start this now then. Down to halfway.
I must get closer.
Nice. You almost started running there for a second.
Your life is mine.
Nice. Nemesis Strongbox upgraded.
Stay here and recover.
Oh, the Nemesis guy is kind of like what they did in the War Within, where you fight just a boss. Okay.
My eyes on. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Stone Temple? Stone Tower. Any Stone Towerers? Yeah, eat him.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I need to target something first.
Gather yourself. Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
Get me to the Stone Tower. True, said no one ever. I'll take things people haven't said for 1,000, Alex. How you been, Kevin? What you been up to? You been, you still playing TBC Classic?
I do not have a target.
Busy with the fam? Fair. I hope everything's going well.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh shit. Well, I'm glad that went well. Those can be... I mean, I guess they're pretty routine, but still, anything to do with the eye is pretty concerning. Ooh, I've got a rare. Let me grab this. I think we're gonna go fight that rare.
Stay here and recover. I'll start the breach. I'll take that.
Woke up just in time to streak? Hell yeah. Good morning, Draz. How are you today? Luckily, they didn't happen. One of his meds he takes increased the chance his retina detached. Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, like, I can't imagine what it would be like to have vision and then to lose it, but even then, like, my wife has some vision issues, and, you know, it's not an easy thing to deal with. Oh, there she is. Okay, I see.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Alright, save my cooldowns for this fight. Waiting for the Crimson Desert review scores, but I won't read the reviews themselves, if that makes sense. Yeah, no. Just to see what people think, but not get any specifics. I get it.
Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. I'll take that. Take strength from this. I'll take that.
Victory music started playing after I win a battle. Very nice. That reminds me of what people who are born without hearing and get hearing later in life. They always thought the sun made noise. I mean, I guess I wouldn't say it doesn't make noise. We just can't hear it, right? Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow.
No!
Fucking really? I barely touched the fucking zone. Damn. Alright, we got one more monster we gotta take care of.
Your pain, my
Gotta upgrade this Nemesis cache. I mean, to be fair, I would expect a churning ball of plasma and gas to, like, be loud. Just we can't really confirm it for ourselves. So much gas that it is heavy as fuck, exactly. Well, isn't that the concept is that the amount of gravity holding it all together is what is causing the whole thing to burn in the first place, or the ignition source? I'm just gonna preface this by saying I'm not an astrophysicist, so I might not actually, I might be talking out of my ass, you know. But I do love science, and space science is like super cool to me. I love reading about stuff that I have no real understanding of.
I'll start the bleeding. I'll take that. My eye found you.
All right, got him. I think this is the last
Loyalties are my own.
researcher we need to get devoured. So we're almost done. Very nice. This will be all the bountiful delves I can do for today. It's partly why stars get bigger as they run lower on their initial fuel source, starts burning another, ends up with less mass, can expand further because less gravity, I think. I mean, that sounds reasonable to me, honestly. I would vouch, you know. A Mareep. Mareep's adorable. All right, here we go.
One moment.
Time for the boss fight.
Stay here and recover.
No, get away from me, Zalatat.
I'll start the bleeding. Pesky Matt, your pain, my pleasure.
She called me a pesky gnat. Mommy knows me.
Gather yourself.
Gosh.
Let me get rid of that. I'll take that. Be quicker next time. Your life is mine.
I need to target something first.
Let me get rid of that.
All right, we're doing this. We're hasting it up.
Pesky magic.
Oop, here we go.
Stay here and recover.
There we go. Less talky, more steppy. True. My Great Vault keeps getting upgraded. I'm happy about this. Got new boots. I don't know if they're upgrades though. They are not. Ooh, pants? Alright, sure. We're up in the eye level, which is all that matters at the end of the day. Got a few pieces of 250 gear now. It's funny though, I'm doing a lot better with Frost than I am with Arcane, but I really need to keep trying with Arcane. Favorite build was Arcane and TBC near the end. I feel like Arcane really hasn't changed too drastically since Wrath of the Lich King, I would imagine. Because you basically are using Arcane Blast and then subbing in other spells once your mana drain starts getting too high. Was that how it was at the end of TBC? Kind of? Okay. Well, because, like, obviously you work on procs. Because you want to use Arcane Barrage, but that's kind of not the case anymore with Midnight. You kind of flip between using Arcane Barrage and Arcane Orbs.
We are united in purpose.
Alright, finally.
In unity, find strength.
Crest Transmutation. Alright.
Farewell. What brings you here?
Okay.
Be true. I'll fare you. Until next time.
Alright, finally through that. Based off getting clear casting when you could cast your arcane missiles for 100% crit on all the ones that hit. Yeah.
This world is vast and wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of... I would say it's probably kind of similar to that still. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade anything.
Go carefully.
Right, let me go ahead and break these down. Oh, I've got new stuff for Valera. Give me my enchanting mats. So you just be doing no DPS, then bam, huge burst was great in PvP. Yeah, that's I think we're thinking on the same lines about that. I need to get back into PvP in WoW. I was never good at it, but I feel like maybe it's a good opportunity to start learning. Just like with everything. So I guess we don't get a reward this week. We get it next week? Is that what I'm understanding? I was using the build before it got popular too, so people didn't know what to expect it. Got pretty high in arena using it, yeah. Because I think like the big thing at the end of TBC was, no, Frostfire Bolt was Wrath of the Lich King thing, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, it was... Arcane was huge during Wrath of the Lich King, from what I remember. Hex of Leeching. Did they just not give us anything good to enchant with at the end, at this point? Select item to enchant. I'll just put that on my shoulder. We'll boost it with concentration. Why not? Ugh, getting materials for enchanting. Oh. I need lots of dust. I might go see how expensive it is at the auction house. Yeah, I never got into Arena, and I never got into just PvP in general. Like, the only PvP I really liked was doing Battlegrounds, and it was specifically Alterac Valley, because, like, I used to play, I mean, I've played since the game came out, and so I remember when Alterac Valley took, like, 3 days to a week to complete, which I really loved being able to hop out and back in during the day to just do stuff. Made me level up a Pally just for their 3v3 team. That's exciting. I guess Paladins were pretty tanky back in Burning Crusade. I mean, they still are, but they were really tanky then. What dust am I looking for again? Ever singing dust. Alright, how much is 100 of this gonna cost me? Okay. I'm just gonna buy 1,000. Because why the heck not? I'm gonna need this dust forever. Even with crap gear, it was pretty easy. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, PvP has never been something that, like, has clicked for me. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, shooting games I can usually do pretty well, but, like, when it comes to MMOs and stuff like that, I think it's just the amount of awareness you have to your surroundings. I'm very, like, linear focused when I'm trying to take somebody out.
Glory to the Sundora.
Alright, there we go. Now we can do stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get 3 more points in this, and then we'll get the new recipes. I'll boost it for this last one. Why not? I don't know what Hex of Leeching does, but I hope it's good stuff. Oh, if I can start making wands, that'll be good stuff for grinding. Oh, I should see what orders I've got too. Okay, I don't have any of those. I could do these. It's just an experience thing though, and comes with time. Yeah. The thing that I don't have is patience to learn in those situations, which I know sounds silly, but like it's tough for me to like sit down and actually force myself to do something I'm not feeling like I'm getting naturally. All right, let's start with 3 of these to get me. All right, we'll do 2 more to get 15 points out of that. Okay.
With perseverance, strength.
We're almost finished with all of this. That's nice. Oats wins? Good noise. Yeah, I gotta go in expecting to be frustrated and learn. Yeah, that's probably super smart. I have a hard time, just in general, with it. But as I'm getting older, I'm learning. I'm getting better with it. Permanently enchants a weapon with arcane mastery, causing your spells and abilities to grant you genius insight, increasing your mastery by 100 for 15 seconds. All right, we've got a weapon enchant. Very nice. And I'm going to boost it, because why not? Lots of interactions to learn. Need to know your class, and then need to know all the other classes and how they fight and what gives them an advantage. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just too much for my brain. No, I'm kidding. I just am not a very patient person, but you are right. It's a really it's a good fundamental thing to learn. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like PvP. It's just, yeah, it's just mostly I need to be patient and actually, you know, take my time with it. Gosh, there's so much mastery in this expansion compared to the War Within. I feel like it's probably the same though. World PvP, Big Battleground PvP is better. Yeah. I wish they would do more like Alterac Valley. Alterac Valley was just so much fun. Missing of speed. Just movement speed. Okay. Can I break these back down? Can I disenchant these wands that I've made? Yes, I can. Very nice. Get a good mix of radiant shards. I like it when I can repurpose things. The original idea for AV was really cool too. The side quests you can do to help your troops, like capture mines and whatnot. Yeah, I really do miss that stuff. It was so fun.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on me.
Critical strike by 100. Permanently enchants a weapon with World Soul Aegis. When damaged, the Aegis has a chance to grant you a barrier against the next 14,000. Oh my gosh. I think that's probably going to be a really good enchant for tanks. Yeah, I really miss the original AV. It was so much fun. I don't think Leech is very useful for me. And Avoidance isn't anything I need. Mastery is probably something I should do, or Haste. I'm gonna put haste on these rings. I want to see how much this actually impacts my haste. Well, I'm at 17% haste. I feel like that's not terrible. Ugh. I still remember when there weren't even battlegrounds in the game, to be honest. Yeah, just world PvP. Yup. Over in, oh my gosh. Arathi. Arathi was the world PvP place. Oh, and Terran Mill. Yeah. I always forget about Terran Mill. Okay. Everybody loved fighting in Hillsbrad? Yeah. It was just that zone, that whole area was like, Arathi and Hillsbrad and Terran Mill were just the place to be around to go crazy. I remember doing raids on the capital cities and just, you know, the just the amount of fun people had with all of that stuff. We're starting to get a little collection of stuff. I gotta try and collect the rest of these cards. Might just keep these in my bag. Here. Oh, I've got the Trove Hunter's Bounty. Okay, maybe I should go. I'm gonna go do this last delve that I've got access to, and then we'll use that to make sure that it works. We get something good out of it. I think the only one left is gonna be in Haranir. Or Harandar, sorry. I kind of like these delves for just giving you a good place to kind of work on your own skills.
Ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take agreements. They are always up for a meal.
I also should keep collecting
the defenders
these.
of the Vale are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive them.
Oh, I thought I used to get like Dawn Crests out of it. Oh well. Alright, which delve is boosted? The Gulf of Memory. Oh, there it is. It's down in here. All right, let me see. How do I use this? All right. I'm not pushing past tier 8, I think. Deal with the big ones. Got it. Give me a food buff.
One moment.
Light Bloom Sporosaurus. I like Sporosaurs. They're pretty cool.
I'll take that. Now thrust. Gather yourself.
They're trying to half-life me. Oh my gosh, it worked on him. That's amazing. I love it.
Gotta protect. I'll start the bleeding. My eyes on you.
Fire target.
Oh, somebody died way early.
Don't waste it. Your life is mine.
Oh. Forgetting about these. Gotta keep picking up the bountiful items so I can keep getting those boosts. Oh, there's a Sporosaur. Is there anything special I have to do to take down their shields?
I'll take that.
Removed if hit with a reflected spore. How would one get a reflected spore?
I'll staunch the bleeding. Don't wait.
Oh, I see, I see. I gotta click one of these before they explode.
Stay here and recover. Be bolder. Your life is
God,
mine.
the Sporosaur got pulled up by this. Alright, I gotta reflect some of these. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh god. Now I gotta run away.
Take strength from this.
No, stop. Why did your shield come back? Okay. Alright, it looks like they take a ton of damage when you knock that shield off at least.
Perfect gift from the earth. Gather yourself. I'll take that.
Refresh my shield. Throw a big spike.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Throw a couple of freebies. One of these. One of these.
My eyes on you.
There we go. Strong box upgraded. Very nice.
Take strength from this. Now strike. One moment.
Okay, let's take out these guys before the dino comes back, and then we'll take out the Sporosaur. Radiant Chloromancer.
Darkness
Ow.
stay here in the cover.
Oh, Cranidos. Wonder if LDH has a Cranidos. You do? Okay.
The pleasure is mine.
No, you guys keep fucking up my plans to fight this frickin' dinosaur. Uh-oh. Oh god. Please let me reflect it. Thank you.
Don't waste it.
I need to target something.
Alright. What's up here?
I'll dance the bridge. Your pain, my pleasure. Take strength from this. Gather yourself. Shadows protect you. My eyes on
Okay.
you.
I have a target.
Oh, rare. Okay, this is the path I was supposed to go. All right. Very nice.
Stay here in the cover. Your life is mine. Don't waste it.
I need to target something first.
How are you still alive? Boon of possibilities. Any booners?
Your pain, my pleasure.
Well, GG. Oh no, nobody caught the Cranidos. My bad. I thought somebody caught it. It's the Pokemon music. It's throwing me off.
Golden. My eyes on you.
I assign a target.
Nice. Keep giving me cloth game. I need it. Alright, here's our rare mob. We'll fight him, and then we'll go do the rest of this stuff. Alright, my shield up. And done. Nice. Rock'em Sock'em Sentinel Gauntlets. Okay. What do these do? Critical strikes deal double damage and may knock your target into the air? Ooh. Dude. This is a very crit-heavy build. Alright, let's do something fun here. Hilarious.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that.
And done. Alright, let's do Mr. Dinosaur real quick. Oh, never mind. He just took care of his own shield. Okay. Very nice. Never mind.
Stay here in the cover.
Okay, he's done. Very nice. Alright, there's that one. Okay. One of these.
I'll take that. Gather yourself. Now strike.
Alright. There's the last Nemesis upgrade.
One moment.
And I think I need to go up. Well, that kind of sucks, but it's alright. We'll get it.
Take strength from this. Darkness shield you.
to target something first.
Alright, he's done. Trying to get over there. Alright, we can... I think we can make it around this edge.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna try. Sag music. Maybe it's not Sag. Maybe it's just... important moment music. Wait. Having her as heal seems to be helping you. You want to get those red orbs if you're taking damage. Those are her healing orbs? Okay. Yeah. I do know about the orbs, yeah. I've been using them when I can. I guess I don't always think about just healing myself up in the moment. This is going to be the last Bountiful Delve I do. And I upgraded the cache, I think, by using one of those... bounty notes or whatever it was. Bountiful notes. Welcome back, Durga. But yeah, it does seem to be helping, having her as heals. Oats did win. No crashing out for Oats today. Unless it's a victory crash out.
Let me get rid of that.
Oh my gosh. Can you, like, stand still?
Be bolder. Stay here in the cover.
Why am I disoriented?
Not quick enough.
They're immune to any kind of knockback or, like, they're immune to crowd control. I don't like this. Alright. Oh yeah, we got lots of chests. Very nice. Oh, the hidden trove, that's what I found. Okay, a necklace. A belt. Yo. I got so many items. I don't want to replace my helmet. Ugh. But I need to now. Ugh. All right. This is so frustrating. I'm 243 now. I don't know why they don't give me upgrades for stuff I need. I also had upgraded my helmet to the tier helmet, so now I'm losing out on that.
I cannot use that.
Oh well. Can always fix it later. Still need gloves and another weapon. Well, if you do need any enchanting, let me know, because I've got most of it there. I'm only at 55 currently. I haven't purchased any of the other enchants. I need to look at what enchants I need to purchase, but I've got quite a bit of the standard enchants. All right. Yo, I've got my Hulk hands on, but they're not fitting my character correctly. My Hulk hands are coming out of my elbows. That's a little weird. Oh my gosh. Boy, this expansion is really, really well put together. There's no bugs at all. Ooh, excuse me. Anyways. That's all the bountiful delves I've got that I can do now. How many keys do I have left? Got 3 more keys, so I can do 3 more delves tomorrow. And I guess it's next week is when we get our first rewards from the vault, right? Have you unlocked Nightmare Prey? I have not. I need to do... Let me see here. Let me look at my right place. I still need to do like 2 more hard modes and then I'll unlock it. Oh, never mind. I could do 2 normals. Okay. I get the same amount of progress, so why not?
Twilight's blade serves Zelatath, but even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
No, I want to go this way. Wait, where's the fast exit from here? I thought there was a quick way outside. Is it just down this way then? Must be. It's rank 4 that unlocks it. It's more than 2. Well, I've got 2,000 points right now. I need 4,000 points to unlock the next one. Oh, okay. So then I'll need to do... I'll have to see how much more I'll need after that then. But if it's 4,000 per, then I should be able to handle it. I don't know. I guess I should almost be geared up for nightmare mode. It's 1K per. Well, yeah. I wasn't meaning that. I was meaning for the rank unlock, because you have to get a certain amount of prey stuff. The journal progress, I guess. The hunt progress. Because it's 4K for me to get to rank 3. Reputation, I guess, is the easiest way to say it. Could just spam normal praise for a while. They get 50 rep each. These ones are supposed to give me 1,000. There's random prey options? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see, I see. That makes more sense. I should probably really read about this stuff, but reading takes way too much time. I could be punching things instead. That's true, too. Durka, give me the answers that I seek. Why have AI when you have Durka? Sorry, Mr. Animal. Oh, hello. Nice ambush attempt. I knew you were coming because I was still in combat. Alright, where are you running to? Alright, I didn't see a trail for me to follow to get him. But sometimes you get a trail and you can follow it. Durka AI, true. You see the red cloud? Oh. Let me take a look again then. Oh, there it is. I see where you see it. Okay. Because that gives a lot of progress too, I'm pretty sure. I think the last time I did that, I could basically just go fight the prey immediately. Just spam collecting traps, can't wait for them to nerf that. Yeah. Well, I guess they already made it so that you can't use the traps on the main fight, once you collect all of once you're able to know their location, which is kind of funny to me. I'd be surprised if they nerf the traps. This feels like that's how they wanted people to do this. So there should be more traps around this area. There we go. My trap. Almost. Alright, there's one. Oh, and I put myself into it. Nice. Okay. I love this. Oh, and he ambushed me right away. That's amazing. Good for him. Oh, there we go. Now I see him.
I need to target something first.
It's only for ambushes and doesn't really do much on nightmares. Yeah, I imagine not. All right, now we can go hunt him. I think this is a fun system, actually. I really do enjoy the, this is an activity. Blizzard needs to come up with more concepts like this, to be honest. Like, this could have been in the game years ago. Like, this could have been in Wrath of the Lich King, and it would have been really interesting. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, he started combat. Usually I get the chance to start. It's alright though. He's done.
I need to target something first.
Back to the base. I love the portal too. The portal's really handy.
Excellent. In a single blow, we weaken the devouring host and empower our defenses.
Gloves, which I already have good gloves for. That's all right. So I've done 4 now, so yeah, okay. So I'll have to wait until next week to do more. Voidy, I have enough for a companion. Probably ought to pick up these enchants. Temporarily grants your shoulders a magical illusion of nature's splendor. This is an actual enchant, so I'll pick that up, and then I'm gonna pick up... Nope. What's this Rod of Exsanguination? A toy? Okay. Let's see what this enchant does. Enchant boots. Speed by 9 and stamina by 186. That's not a bad enchant. Blessing of speed. On a helm. Guess I could put that on my new helmet. Might as well. Alright, gonna go back to the enchanting trainer. Probably gonna need to make one of those rune dazzling thorium rods. So I need a weapon wrap. Ugh, I need to... Okay, this is another one that's gonna take a while because it needs a lot of materials for that are expensive. I'm gonna have to do the abundance stuff at some point. Find a group for that. Ah, yes. I need to talk to him. 80. But nothing else useful. Okay, so... Interesting. Alright. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end stream here for today. I know it's a little shorter. I'll try to go longer tomorrow. Might be playing just Diablo 2 tomorrow. Gonna work on my Warlock and probably do some stuff with Log for a little bit. So look forward to a chill stream tomorrow if you guys want to come in and hang out. But I love you all. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys have a great day. Take it easy. It's been a pleasure. I don't think anybody else is on, is there? Let me see. No, there's really not anybody else on, so I'll just leave you here. What's up, Kenny? I'm just ending. But it's good to see you. I did want to let you know, I'll probably pick up Romeo as a Dead Man in a couple months, and then we'll get into that. I've got some stuff I need to save up for a little bit, but we will get to Romeo as a Dead Man. I am interested in it. I need to put that on my wish list if I haven't already. I do have it on my wish list. Very nice. It looks like my kind of crazy. I do love these Suda games. That's an interesting observation there. Maybe we will look into that. All right. Well, thank you all for being here. Sorry to end right when you showed up, Kenny, but I got to get some stuff done around the house, and I got to make dinner before I got raid tonight. So I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I love you all. Thank you for being here, and take it easy. Goodbye.